That's first class. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. It's me. It's Ginpu. It's Tuesday. I'm yeah, here we go. This is definitely me today, no doubt about it. But it is this day, so I guess I actually have to go here. Hello, Matt. How you doing? Congrats on first. Hey, Sand. I'll pet her in a second. I realized I haven't cleaned my glasses like all day. Eepy and too warm? I'm eepy and very cold. No, absolutely not. I already dealt with the I'm warm this morning while I was at the doctor's office waiting to meet my new primary care. I can't even call it a hot flash because maybe it is a hot flash, but you know, I've been dealing with it for like the last 2 years, so it doesn't feel any different. I was putting away laundry, but I feel like I'll just be gross. I wasn't sure what I was going to do today. And I was like, oh, right, I got to do art. I have. Holy shit, good thing you guys can't see my face. I am very, very tired. I used to be able to function off of 5 hours of sleep. Don't worry like that no more. TBC's been kicking my ass the last 2 years. I'm definitely been getting me exhausted. But sometimes it just fucks off altogether and well, it might be itchy. I don't have the holy shit, I'm tired going on. That could also be the fibromyalgia. God only knows it makes me tired anymore. Hey, princess. Uncle Sam says hello. Do you want to be pet? Or are you going to try to bite me? Because you know you still haven't had your medicine this morning because you're refusing to eat. I can't give you meds without you eating first because you'll just throw it up. You're being a real piston today. Or also got the 2 bags of food yesterday. Limited ingredient diet, grain free, single protein, more or less. Well, single animal protein because they have pea protein in them too. I was really hoping they would prefer to eat the fish one. But Odo so far hasn't touched either of them, which is the big problem. I need to actually see him choose one or the other so I can focus on what one to switch them to. She's eating it no matter what. The one is one she used to eat, and then the other one is a rabbit, the fish one she used to eat, I think. And then we have a rabbit one that's pretty similar to the prescription diet. That she's all, oh, this is new and exciting. She's had the cans of that one before. When her prescription cans were unavailable. I kind of, you know, it's like, nearly $100 for the 8-pound bag that I get her, and that's through Chewy. I can make that $40 instead. I kind of need to. Especially since I don't think it's doing anything special. Lots of specials there, right? Want more pets or less pets? You look like you want less pets. So yeah, like any other time that I'm just bleh, we're power washing. I seen people doing things I didn't even know possible with OBS streaming stuff. Like it's like, how do you even do that? Two different people today. I need to learn. Fucking seriously. There's so much I really don't know about this program. Not like I tried to learn anything beyond what I was trying to make it do in the first place. Hello, Obichu. Hope you're having a good day. Yep, gnome. We gnome today, even though I want to look like this. It is power washing, so I must gnome. I mean, the gnome has the eyes closed anyway, so pretty similar, right? Alrighty. I power watching. Hey, Super Retro Heart. I wasn't sure what to play, and then I was just like watching you play, and I'm just like, yeah, that's about the mental capacity I have today. Let me spin my wheel of Power Wash and see what I'm starting with today. Since I switched browsers again, we're starting all over on the 72 freaking jobs. And I know I just did Helter Skelter the other day, but we're doing it again. Because that's what Picker Wheel said. Yeah, there we go. Couldn't think what it was called. What did it? Skelter, right. Helter Skelter. That's this one. Ah. I how do we do this? So yeah, last night I was arting, because you know we do that. And as I've mentioned before, my Apple Pencil just decides it's not going to fucking work every now and then, especially if like you stop using it for, you know, a minute or so. It decides it can't function anymore, even though it still charges and it still is seen by the damn thing. And when it goes, that's pretty much it. I don't think I'm gonna, because I don't even know if it's the Apple Pencil or the iPad itself. It seems to have happened since the last update, and I don't think I can roll back. Apple's known, you know, for doing shit to the software so that your older devices are rendered obsolete and you have to, you know, buy new shit. Even though it works just fine and has worked fine. But yeah, that's when I realized, oh shit, it's like, you know, 1 a.m. and I gotta be up at 6 because I have to be at the doctor's at 7:15. And then I laid there and just wasn't falling asleep for a bit. Shit. Well, I woke up pretty easily. I didn't want to. On bonus side, new doctor pretty cool. She asked her a few questions, like about what resources we have in this county to help with autism and neurodivergence, like, I don't know, diagnoses, testing, whatever the words you want to use. And her answer didn't surprise me. We really don't have anything like that here. Other than what I already found out, which was sad. Even if expected. But she at least gave me some ideas of how to pursue that. And then I mentioned about my hand hurting, and she could see right away, like, hey, there's a difference between your left hand and right hand. She's like, just look at it. The whole pad of your thumb, you see how it's flat? She's like, that's kind of atrophied and stuff. We need, like, occupational therapy. So I was like, yeah, but going to that every day is going to be expensive. She's like, you go once and learn the exercises that they tailor for you, and then you do it yourself. I'm like, you know what? That's a really good point, because they make you do it yourself anyway when they're not helping you with stuff. So it's like, wait, what's the point of going there every day other than to be held accountable? Fortunately, where she was trying to send me was an outpatient thing at the hospital, and my insurance was like, oh, well, if you want to use them, it's $450 a visit. So I need to, there's another place I've gone for physical therapy that was pretty cool. I need to reach out to them. So it, you know, should cost less. But, so I'm like, how can I strengthen my hand back up? I was like, I need to do something. I need my hand to function better than it is right now. Which is another reason why I've kind of put the Blaster Master and similar games on hold for the time being, like the retro stuff, because I really need to, even though I want to play that that SNES remake, homebrew remake of Super Mario Land that they were playing on Smite's channel the other day, I might have to hold off because it needs to chill. I did just think of something. I have a TENS unit. Why don't I try to hook that up to my hand and see if that helps a little bit? Anyways. Oh, there's one other cool thing about the dock. Should notice, I guess we have a pronouns field in my chart. And she's noticed it said any, so she's like, "You're non-binary," and I was like, "Yeah." I was like, "I know there's like gender other," because they didn't actually have an option, I think. She's like, "Okay, I just want to make sure I'm using the right pronouns and stuff." She's like, what are the ones you actually prefer?" And I'm like, she, they, it's fine. I told her, you know, it's... What? Say that in Florida? I know. Don't say gay, Bill. But, I told her, you know, I acknowledge it's a female body and I'll take care of it like such, but there's something else there, something more, something different. It's not all that. Yeah. I know that Florida's not getting many new medical students coming to intern or whatever, you know, medical students, residencies, there we go. Because of our stupid fucking medical stances and stuff. Any state that actually is, you know, prohibiting with abortion and gender care and stuff, the new medical students aren't going to those states. Visitor international to Florida, and I was like, I don't even know if they'd honor my state ID because my gender is listed as X on it. Despite the government, I have discovered a lot of people themselves aren't that bad. They're just very, beaten down by the system that they don't even bother to fucking vote. It's like, what difference is it going to make because of the loud minority that's actually running everything? They just seem bigger than they really are. The bullies. I mean, that's all they know how to do is be bullies, really. Bullies, and then they gotta be the victim. But I will at least say that, you know, I have hesitated. I got this bumper sticker in the mail from some like, you know, LGBTQ rights thing in Florida, and unfortunately, based on the county I live on and knowing that there's a Trump house just down the road, I'm like, I really don't feel safe putting that on my car right now because the political climate totally fucking sucks. The only thing on my car that indicates who drives it is, you know, that "don't tread on me" snake flag, except that it's a uterus and ovaries in shape. And says "don't tread on me" or whatever like that. Yeah, some people are like, "Oh, that's so cool that you know like that." I said, "Would you please take a look at that before you tell me how cool that is?" It's like, oh. It's like, oh, that's not the, you know, the don't tread on me flag. That's fucking women's rights type of thing. You know, female body or autonomy. Like that with a tiger that's shaped like a uterus. Yeah, the sticker's very worn out now. I guess I don't have those parts anymore. But, yeah, where did I get that from? Unfortunately, it looks like a lot of people have taken her design. Is this one hers? Original sticker. That's not it. I thought it was on Society 6, but I can't find it. I don't think it's this one, but it looks like this one. What if we say Seymour? No, you got it totally backwards. Google, I did not ask to see the original flag. Oh, maybe it is here. It was so long ago that I bought it, but it says that these are the original peeps, so. I mean, that looks more like the design, but it didn't have that many options when I got it. It's been changed up since. Mine's just a square sticker with a white border, yellow background. Well, it's not even yellow anymore. It's so faded. Yeah, like I said, it looks like the snake. It's like you don't actually take a moment to stare at it. If you just look at like, oh yeah, I'm familiar with it. That is, and it's like, are you really? Why don't you take a moment and take a better look at that? But yeah, everything ends up on Society 6 and Redbubble and all this other stuff. Stolen artwork, etc., etc. Just remember there was a little bit of a big, hey, these are the real people who did it. And it was a while ago that I got it. You know, when it was still Twitter, which is how I heard about it, because it wasn't the burning cesspool it is today. It was just a cesspool, not burning. Ring 5 is clean. Make sure I look down there because those things never get clean. Tier panel, 5th tier panel. What about this one? Sounds good. And this one? Seems to think so. Those 3. I can't really get them. I don't think anyway. Well, not what I expected to happen, but hey, I'll accept this as a... Cut my hair today. I'm pretty happy, but regret cutting it after my shower. Oh, yeah. My lady will, we usually wash my hair after we cut it. So I'm not that itchy. No, I fell. Are all the 5th panels done? Oh, okay, good. It is done. Ah. What, cutting it in general? Ah. I have mine set up like every 6 weeks. That was something I was able to push out. We just cut it shorter now, and then every 6 weeks we hack it back down. Honestly, can't recall if Biz has a preference or not. I've had it short for so long I can't remember. Sounds a little spiteful. Be like, yo, it's my body. My hair, I have to live with it. It is. Pop out of the shower. Run a towel over your head. You don't even need to dry it because hair dryer or anything, because it's going to be dry in about 5 minutes, 10 tops. A little bit of Jell-O from going out. There's that too. Yes, it doesn't clog drains as easily. It doesn't get wrapped around in the vacuum. Or forget that. My hair was long. I was like, man, why is the vacuum doesn't feel like it's going right? So I'm gonna go ahead and try and change the fan belts or whatever. And then it was like, oh shit, that's a lot of my hair in there, isn't it? Oh, that's gross. What do you mean bida bing? Oh, you mean bida bing because Fizz has an appointment in an hour and a half. Okay. Nothing for me. Speaking of him, where did he go? He's missing. Maybe he's, I don't know. He's getting ready for the dock. So he's a little, it's like up there, yeah. Yeah, I know that I'm almost done with that one. Okay. Hey, Nozo. My hair's dead ass straight. Dead straight and won't hold a curl. I am jelly of people who can have curly hair sometimes, but I also know that they want my straight hair too. Mine gets a little bit of wave, I guess, but really not that much at all. I remember, you know, when like getting perms was an important thing because like it was what everyone was doing and stuff in the 80s and 90s. And my hair wouldn't hold a perm worth of shit. Great, we just wasted a bunch of money for what? Yeah, that's a good way to put it, is like, because it sits on certain parts, so it has like a bend. Once it reaches another length, that bend is gone. I think having curly hair could be neat because you don't have to make it as short as mine. It can still be longer and then look as short because it all just curls up. And if you wanted to, you could like try to do little things out past like 6 weeks. I've had my hair down to my waist and I've had it completely shaved off. I've had both ends of the spectrum, I guess you could say. I missed a panel. Of course it's that one. One I can barely do anything to. Okay, it's the one that's right here. I know where it is. Just can't. There we go. Okay. Second. Longest was early pandemic when all the hair salons were locked up. That's why I shaved mine off. I like going. I've also, though, found people who will do what I want without charging me like $120. The first lady, she moved to Tennessee, but a coworker, her hair was so fucking adorable. I was just like, all right. I'm like, Charlie, you gotta tell me where your hair get done. Who does it? And then I was seeing that person up to the pandemic. And then that happened and I couldn't handle waiting, so I just pulled out the buzzers and did it myself. It's like, no, it's too long. I can't deal with this. Fix it myself. It's like, it'll just grow back. And I probably could do whatever we do to my hair right now myself. It's not really much. But I do like to go out and have it done by somebody else. It's my once every 6 weeks pampering for myself. I mean, I'd much rather have a massage or something every 6 weeks, but that's a lot more expensive. I see you. Have to be going out 2 hours to stylish light and they charge so much. Yeah. After the pandemic and everything happened and the lady moved, I asked my other friend, I'm like, okay, I know you got a lady that does short hair. I'm like, who is it? Give me her info. There it goes, finally. If it come down to it and I couldn't spend the to cut costs even further, I would I could easily knock out, not go into the hair lady. Hairstylist. Person. I had 2 cups of coffee today. I'm still freaking tired. That's what I've been trying to say the whole fucking time. I am so tired. So I was working on another PNG state. Except it's the inactive when I'm not talking state is very animated in comparison to all my previous ones. And yet when I talk, I'll let the program handle most of the motion of it. Like, it's probably just going to be a PNG and not a GIF. Because I drew something goopy and I was just like, I can make this a new state. Because, you know, I don't have enough, right? What am I at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... 21, 22. And that doesn't include the Christmas one. Or the Halloween one, so technically 24. Halloween just uses a whole different program. Which did get updated about 2 months ago, and I haven't checked my stuff. It's happy song. Ba, 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 ba. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Fingers were in the wrong place. I was trying to step over. Hee. Perpetual hunt. Oh, for time. I was like, I somehow did not read 4. I just read, now for my perpetual hunt time. And I'm like, what are you hunting for? Did you lose the pen to the tablet? I forgot stuff. Had to order a new cord. Just like I let Fizz use my old Intuos. That I had gotten for school. And he hasn't used one so long that he was just like, oh God, how do you do this? And I'm like, I don't. I use a monitor. Words are hard because I couldn't read. Letting you know. In case it wasn't obvious already. Okay. You're not at all artistic? No. There's only one way to get better. Keep on practicing. Yep. Just keep on drawing. I think I did an art for Ryudo the other night, Sunday. To go along with his, I don't know if he talked about it last night on his stream. To go along with his sexiest cartoon or sexiest food mascot, the 80s and 90s thing. Tier list, there we go. Because I know I typed it during the stream, my idea, and then I drew it out. I haven't posted it. Who was on the top of the list? Green Giant, Sugar Bear, I think, from Honeycrisp. The Chiquita Banana Lady, Wendy's. Chef Boyardee. I feel like there was one or two more in his S tier. But he talked about Green Giant and how he was really caked up and stuff. Well, Sugar Bear's not a human. Mostly humans. Yes. But he was talking about Green Giant and, you know, he's caked up, blah, 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 and that he'd be walking out in a body bag or whatever. So I was like, I need to just draw Green Giant's feet and a body bag with a toe tag sticking out that says Ryudo. And well, I did. And then I took Ryudo's arm and it sticks out of the body bag with a big old thumbs up and a note that flies away saying worth it. Turns out I didn't have to draw Green Giant's feet. I had to draw Green Giant's leafy booties. Yeah, booties. I had to think, I'm like, wait, what would I call those shoes he was wearing? Booties. Slide frames. How dare you, slide frames? Sneaky little frames. All the way up there. Stairs. Oh, right. Both sides of the stairs. First tier panels. Yeah. This is one of them that's usually filthy. So is that one. There's that one. This one's probably like this one. Yep. Like, there's a way to do this without getting on the ladder. There you go. Did not move scaffolding once. Don't you dare give me that. Okay. It was almost Gnome Fountain. I was going to quit streaming. Was it Conch Street? It's the only one that has street in the name. I gotta double check that. Yeah, Conch Street. Okay. I'm sorry, this is so fucking goofy looking. Deep Clear 4K. I guess I never considered the name of the gun here. I mean, I already know that's my fin for a hand there. Hey. I just love that. The sound of it. Said I don't know much, as every time we do SpongeBob, I always comment how I don't know too much about SpongeBob, but I've enjoyed the DLC nonetheless because it's colorful and makes silly sounds. I'm convinced that in this game you're really just a god. You go between realities. Still not sure about the emotion per se of the new tuber images I'm working on. Which hopefully I can finish up tonight. I can still do things in Procreate and whatnot that aren't drawing with my, if the pen craps out, but like the whole animation bits and copying and flipping and things like that, but and timeline stuff. But I need it to finish drawing and coloring it. I think I had 3 tails to color in. Are the tails all colored? What was I remember... I just realized I don't have a tail on this one. My tail's missing! Oh well. Whoop! Some bitch. Extension. I would have posted a link to the art, the Rioto thing, but I didn't upload it anywhere, and Discord links, didn't they do something like where it doesn't quite work the same anymore? Because you're not, I don't remember. I watch a host and shit on Discord, there you go. One of these songs was stuck in my head last night. I know it's one that Isabel does. And it's one that I don't know the real song, so all I had was Isabel squeaking in it in my head. But when I started to try to do a mantra, it actually fit into the sound of the song quite well. It's like, all right, well then I'll just make my own words to it because it's in cadence, it works. think it's this one. If we're in the water, I should be able to just swim up there. Yeah, it's this part just kept repeating through my head last night. What's this song? I don't even know the real song. Of course, all I hear here is Amish Paradise. Can't really think of it any other way. There's a lot of, yeah, I see the movie with Radcliffe. I saw it the day it came out on Roku. I figured out a way to stream it to the Chromecast. So we could watch it out on the TV. It is. At first we were like, well, it only came out last year. At first they were like, wait, is he being serious here or not serious? It was like, it had me second guessing through most of the movie. Yuck. Sorry. Okay, is this pineapple Riptide? Yeah, this one also gets jammed in my head, and I don't even know what the original sounds like. Hey, Sophie. Oh, I don't. Panels. Pineapple panel, bottom, top. Okay, so the bottom, there's one bigger one. Well, yeah, we know the porthole's not clean yet. I mean, there's several of them I know the original for. This isn't one. Oh, well then this is probably better because either way you can't understand it. I already know it's this corner somehow. Oh, it's not? Yes, it is. Don't lie to me. Did I really get all of his house? Well, those don't count. That's up front. That window's fine. That window's not fine. Cardboard box. Oh yeah, some stuff is hard to see. I know one of the things, the game has been out or an early release or whatever 3 years now. Project Zomboid. Isn't Dwarf Fortress one like that? Actually, I think Zomboid's been in longer than 7 years early access. The resident expert has logged on. Oh, I thought you were going to say something about Zomboid. I was like, the resident expert has logged on. He heard me say Project Zomboid. Fizz has been summoned. True, true, true. I'm stretching, by the way. Caught myself leaning a bit far forward. Oh yeah. Takes a lot to get me to buy a AAA game these days. A lot of them are triple ass games. That's what the A stands for. Yep. Oh, right, right, right. There's like some quadruple A BS. Oh, there's 5 ones now? Oh, you're making the first 5A game. Not that you need nudge, nudge, wink, wink. If you know, you know. All right, Skull and Bones is the first quadruple A. Why hasn't anybody decided to be an S rank game? Have you spent much less money on advertising and CEO budgets? Holy shit, you'd be able to pay your employees better as well as not price things fucking ridiculously. Oh, right. I forgot the phone book. That's why you have ABC Plumbing and stuff like that. Either go with... Yeah, you gotta go with the A's. A's and numbers. So that you can pop up there at the front of the list. Which doesn't mean as much anymore since... are there even phone books anymore? I mean, I guess there are, because they're still technically landlines. Mother has one. If his with the exclamation points just makes me think of Discord. I'll go into like some of the servers for some games to see things. I start looking at the users online and it's just like the things people do to their names to make sure they're at the top of the list. And I suppose some of it could also be bots, but point remains. Yeah, like let's look at Little Kitty Big City real quick. The first person out of the 794 normal people that are showing up as online is exclamation point name. Next one is period underscore period. And then there's like an underscore forward slash using an A and then ends it with, you know, the backslash and underscore. Go to Powerwash and the number one person. Like there's several people that start out with just an exclamation point. The person at the top actually figured out that exclamation space and then the first letter of their username get you at the very, very top. And there's like 8,000 people on that Discord. Yeah, Discord is as bad as a fucking phone book. I think those are called normal people. Didn't he name his poor child? I forget. I know it's an X. Got this obsession with the letter X. Although sometimes I would like a freaking regular phone book because of how ridiculous it is trying to find shit online anymore. Well, admittedly, I've started using DuckDuckGo for searches, which really seems to weed out the bullshit. Especially if I'm looking for images to observe and study before making art. I didn't even know it had anything to do with PayPal. So there are symbols in the name, not on a standard key. Wow. Well, my keyboard is set up for US English and or is it US International or English International or something, which lets you do some stuff easily. At least to be able to type Spanish. But yeah, I also have IMEs because of Fizz. I even know they're a thing. My computer, I have, yeah, it's, I think it's international. What the hell is it called? Right now it's on ENGUS. Oh. And then there's the ENG International one. The Japanese. Both Microsoft and Google IMEs. On my desktop. But on my phone, I have a Japanese oh, Jesus. How is that even a legal name? I mean, I've worked vital statistics, and I've you know, where you can get your birth certificate and stuff from. And I've seen some odd names there, but I've also know that names are, it's like, no. Like, you're not naming your baby King of World. Does he only have one kid? I thought that, I know at least he has a trans kid or something like that, and he blames Twitter for the woke mind virus. Oh, he has many kids. Okay, great. Who in their fucking right mind decided he was allowed to procreate? Oh, right, the almighty dollar bill. What? Heard Fizz say something. Hello, Gino. Oh, it wasn't Gino that made the meow. I'll brush the old biddy in a moment. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Yeah, I've been married so many times, but I'm a good little Christian and or other religious people that, you know, divorce is bad. True, true. Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. I don't remember their real name. He blames Twitter for a woke mind virus that infected that child and made them not normal. Oh, I might have to listen to that. Ha. Discovered the other day I haven't watched many movies in a long time. On Sunday we were playing Monster Hunter with Caitlin and Bridget, and I was just like, wait, what? Who? Huh? I almost think I was living under a rock for the last 5 years. It's not completely untrue. Hello, Ascarian. Oh, right. I'm supposed to brush the cat, too. Sand asked me to brush her a while ago, and I keep forgetting to stop. Oh, she's in the front now. Okay. Well, that makes things easier, doesn't it? Just like, I'm almost done cleaning SpongeBob, but then I realized maybe not. Maybe I'm not really almost done. Oh, what is this? Oh. That wasn't a ping. That wasn't a worthy ping. Ma'am. Hi. You want to get brushed? You want fish? Do I just keep sleeping? I know you're awake. I saw you looking at me. I'm supposed to brush you because Uncle Sand asked for it almost 10 minutes ago. That's what I meant to do, was mark off the... Pretty sure by now that's true. Gnome, Scream, Mist, yes. That one is true now. It has happened 3 times. Look what I got. Do you want this? Come on, get up. Well, if you want it somewhere else, then get up. She's all like, I must chew the... You want it? There, it's yours. All yours. Poke your eye out, you freaking nut. You were laying on your other side earlier. I gave you a pre-stream brush. Good luck. Oh, you changed your mind? Got that? You... Where'd it go? There it is. I know there's a hairball on you. A dust bunny. Making dust bunnies, child. You're the thing. You're why there's bunnies living under everything in my house. I need to brush both sides. Stop that. Oh, stompy stomp yourself. Ball of fur again. This time mixed with catnip. The two of you. And I just brushed the bread out yesterday. Two cats shed so much fur. I could probably make like another cat out of all the fur I get from these two. Felt another cat. Felting needle. Hello, Amp. How you doing? How are things? A book on making things with needle felted cat hair. I think you've had enough of a brushing break. Little stinky bitch. How dare you? Meow. Doing these of our gear up for spouse at exercise here soon now. Cool. She's a spicy. Did you know you get fish too? Your tail? There's only 2 fishes left. But I can finally open up the new one. Do you want the fish from Auntie Esco or not? You don't want the fish? Stop fuzzy butts. Chicky. Not that one. Thank you. Other? You're trying to claw me there. I don't think I didn't notice. You gave me five claws in the hand. There you go, princess. Good girl. You got your new tags on today. Your new license. So you're legal. Odo got a new collar. Replace. I mean, it's the same exact collar he had, just not broken. Looks like Chuzu got a nice brush, and now I look at how long ago everything happened. Spicy bee. Are you GTFOing or are you gonna stick around? Check all squiddy stuff. His door? No, the brow. Brow's not completely clean. Oh. Oh shit! I gave myself a heart attack. That wasn't what I expected. It's just trying to hit R, I think. I don't even know what I was doing. I launched myself in the air. That's up to you guys. If you want to call it that, you need to make it count. Counter's got to go up by 1. Definitely made me happy I was wearing my brown pants. And jump scared myself. About to ask if this was a rock or a coconut. I don't know, I can see it says rock up here. But I was thinking, like, it's the color of a coconut. Close enough, anyway. Yeah, it says everything right there what you're working on. As well as a little progress meter. Yeah. It's like, well, the other one lives in a pineapple. But this Bob is after my time, you could say. I mean, Squidward's house drinks it. A really big pina colada. There's also this problem. We're underwater, so if we had alcohol, we'd just be breathing it in. Something like that. You know what the worst thing is about me being tired and having minimal sleep last night? Is after I'm done streaming, I'll wake up again. I want to go flying. That was fun. Ah, you didn't see me flying. Not fun. You want to squish me inside? Ah, it didn't fling me up again. Hmm. Yeah. It's pretty bad. You know, the mean old dirt bubble did it. There's actually a plot and stuff in the SpongeBob one. I mean, not to say that the rest of the games don't have a story to them. Any of their DLCs, they all have story to them. I only see 3 things, so what did I not finish cleaning? One of the trash cans isn't clean. There we go. Yeah, can't have dirty garbage. Do. Oof. Hmm? Have you arrived? Oh, that's Fizz's appointment, not mine. 2 down. It's been a while since I cleaned that. I'll finish up the day easily if I do that one. The subway platform. Okay. I need to take like a quick 5-minute break. Sorry I couldn't get it timed with the ads. I just need to use the restroom and grab a snack, and then I'll be right back. So hey, if you're not already following, please do. Follow us here. Totally anonymous. Also freebies. And helps you by finding me again, and helps me by making number go up. I do stream 5 days a week for usually 4 hours at a time, if not longer. Typically very chill and cozy games around here, but not always. We do other stuff once in a while. Oh yeah, so we have bingo. Alright, I'll see you guys in just a few. You can watch Cheezer in the meantime. Would you clear off my damn phone already? Anyway, I'm back. Gradsmut. And Gratsan. Well, thank you for the welcome back. Not the washroom, the subway. This one takes probably the rest of the stream to finish. Yeah. And Christmas this one. You know what? I have crossplay now. I guess I never bothered to look it up. Mmm. So either your friends on Steam or a room code so you can play with other people. Hey, stanky butt. Wow, that's asshole moves, bud. Arr. Alrighty. Hello, hello, 509. You're getting pets from 509, and she's just sniffing your ass. She's got her face shoved up underneath your bandana. You both look very upset with me. She's just annoyed with me, and Oto's like, ma'am, that was rude. Why'd you do it when I was right here? You know what? You don't get any more pets. Poor baby. You okay, buddy? She picking on you again? Sorry, buddy. She is very spicy and pissy today. If she ate her breakfast, she'd probably feel better. She could be. She's got to take medicine, antibiotics, and she doesn't like taking them. He's all paranoid now because of her. He's gonna leave. He's like, she gonna smack me again? Sorry, buddy. I still love you. Even if the resident bitch doesn't. Anyway. Time to clean the subway. Well, the one nice thing about the subway is I have a tendency to do artwork in the subway a lot. It's got a lot of good walls for drawing on. Nuh-uh. I'm not drawing dick butt. I was trying to draw the nudie from yesterday. Another leg. It was a cute game. I'm using the DPI button on my mouse to draw slower and more purposefully. I'm not sure how good this is going to come out. Oh, right. Oh, I forgot the... There. I don't think that's the right DPI. I had... What you buzzing about, phone? My hourly reminder. That I'm organized. I was organized. Having issues lately. My organization is more chaos than organization lately. Didn't even realize that thing should have been cleaned already. Try to decide which motion was more comfortable, going back and forth, and side to side works good. Hey, yo, everybody, don't get old. That's my PSA of the day. Don't get old. When I got up, I also had to stir the pot, literally. I've got hunk of Boston butt shoulder, pork shoulder in the crock pot. And I had to make sure that the meat was thoroughly submerged. Anyway, already words are hard. I didn't, it should have been. I don't see. Yeah, it's already done. I presume you're just saying that words are hard and you weren't telling me to check off the bingo card. Because that's a square. Yeah, sometimes I need to be told that something happens. I don't realize it. I don't have my eyes on the cats the whole time. It's like, if you guys see that they yawned or did something. It's the perfectly fine to tell me. I'm just used to Ooze being like, frick you to everyone. I can understand that. Like, I know, Geop people will call out on the Zillow stream things that they see or that they think they see, and he'll go back to look for it. I popped into Ooze's stream last night at the very last, like at the last, what, 15 minutes, and got a bingo right away. I'm just like, it's fake internet points. Maybe one day I'll actually have something to give. So, you good?
Alive. Believe it or not.
That's a good number. So's that one. That's transposed from the last time I knew, so. Nervous.
I'm sure.
The reason I say this is like, pull up. After visit. That's down.
Oh, wow.
That's how cold I am.
Wow.
That's normal for me. Part of having thyroid problems.
It is transposed.
I mean, yours looked like mine. Point. Just comparing notes with Fizz. He had to go to the doctor this afternoon. And numbers look good on his sheet. Well, I'm more surprised at the weight loss one. You get less exercise now than you did when you were working. True, but you always seem to be eating. That's why it's just like, wow. I mean, I lost a bunch of weight too when I went on Adderall. But that helped a lot. I can't touch this stuff anymore. It's me a raging bitch. I know. How can you tell the difference, right? Well, I meant more of the PB&Js you'd eat during the day. I look at my lunch. My lunch is just a peanut butter sandwich and some fruit. And we eat the same thing for dinner and very similar breakfast. I'm just not allowed to consume as many calories to maintain myself. Either way, you should be happy you lost weight and that your BP numbers look pretty fucking good. Oh. No, I was gonna say there's always tomorrow. And you can also always just go right back out, but I know you won't. I'm the same way, so. I'm home, not leaving. Sorry, bye. I left the house for my mandatory 1 hour today. Outside where other people are, yeah. Outside by the water and in nature, nah. I miss outside. Early days of the pandemic, I used to take Odo for my walks in the stroller. Not like I did tons of walking. I only did, you know, like two miles. He got to go outside, and then we'd stop here and there and let him check out stuff like the riverfront. And what's that stuff there? That's a lot of water, Mom. That kind of stuff. Now the boy is mostly scared of the outside. Certainly less socialized since bitching became unbearable and all that stuff. Get better. cleaning ceilings first. In case it wasn't that clear. I'm just chilling. The usual. That's how the Ginpu does. That's how the Ginpu do. Something there. Yo, Egrets, how you doing? I wish we could play these songs on the... Yeah, I like them. Obviously. The only songs I have strong opinions like that about are Christmas ones, because, like many people, I've worked retail for the holidays. I start playing that shit November 1st these days. I knew that one wasn't clean yet. No. Now, there's a few Christmas songs I like. Dropkick Murphys have a good Christmas song. Or a fun Christmas song. What I did this year is I basically found ice-themed video game songs and made a winter playlist for the holidays until it was like Christmas Eve or Christmas Day. Did I stream Christmas Day? I might have streamed Christmas Day, and if I did, then I played Christmas music. There is a All I Want for Christmas Is You by KK. It's funny as shit. have one, didn't they? I have the game, but I've only played it like twice. Yep. That's every game. I mean, Sunday, Gildersleeves did a 12-hour marathon of nothing but Suika clones. Suika game clones. Hardy har har egrets. But one of the clones was pretty cool because it made the fruit much more jiggly. After X amount of time, you could put the lid on the container and shake it up for a little bit to recombine things. If the lid popped off, you lose. But that was an interesting mechanic to the game. We often go to Gilder after my stream, but I already know he's not streaming today. Voice is still recovering from 12 hours. Got shit to do. Sega font. Ariota. Welcome back. Wow, that's the first time you've spoken today. I mean, in my stream. Talking about your green giant picture I drew you earlier. But when you didn't respond, I was pretty sure you weren't around. Mutt was also asking me, like, what mascots were top tier, and I couldn't remember everybody. I'm sure I forgot somebody. No. I'm not dying, Constantine. Also, hello, Obi. Wait. You haven't been here. No, you had... Did I not say... Shit, fuck. I may not have said hi to Ovichu. I am sorry. Somebody already did that. Egret said something that made me grumble. I'm like going through the list and I'm like, wait a second. Ryudo's talking. No, wait, there's another bright green name. Yeah. Well, I remember Green Giant was on there, Sugar Bear, Chef Boyardee, Chiquita Banana Lady, Wendy. I feel like I'm missing two. Ah. M&M's, that's what it was. Oh, right, you're Leprechaun. So 3 green characters. Oh, right, and Barney. Damn, that was more than I fucking remembered. I put a lot of those on there, too. Biz came to bed. We were talking about it. He's like, yeah, I looked and saw some things. And I was like, oh, yeah, I wanted to do that. So I pulled the laptop onto my lap. It started scrolling through and then looking. So he's like, well, I was going to do this one, but I was like, nah. I was like, oh, I'll fucking do it. I didn't delete it yet, right? So we did a little bit of art today. This one's not looking so good. The other one's down here. Oh, there's an even more HD picture of it. And I tried to make the little Liz nudie from Dice Folk. Yep, one that I like so far. I don't think I've had one. No, I haven't. I had to think, I'm like, do I have one? I don't think I do. I just thought about something. Not the sharpest tool in the shed, but what they're saying is they are a tool. I mean, I know typically that saying is like, you know, you're not the smartest, but at the same time, they're calling themselves not a smart tool. I remember Dubs playing it. I thought it was kind of neat. I don't think you streamed it yet. Well, it solidifies that it was Dubs I've seen play it. I saw you got like 90 plus hours in it. Got to get 91. I mean, it was like 90.7, so it might as well have been 91. Something like that, I think. Because, you know, my brain just likes sticking numbers sometimes. Oh, poop. Oh, I already checked it off. Okay. I like legit said my brain. Oh, so I tried to say it. Hey, Constantine, how you doing? I tried to say it, got distracted by the fact that I wasn't sure if I said hi to Ovi or not, and now I'm still not sure if I did, and now I felt stupid and wanted to die inside, so that's how you got to win the bingos. Did I clap for you? I don't even fucking know. Here, have another clap. Yeah, for what I said, chat, earlier, don't get old. So I'm sure cannabis isn't helping me right now. Sorry, Nudie. I took a screenshot of you, so you're on my hard drive forever. Most likely. In the Steam cloud or some shit. The clap didn't work. Oh, that's the excuse for why it didn't happen. If it didn't happen, then I'm not even sure if it happened. Well, there you go. There's a third potential clap. I don't fucking know anymore.
Whoa, that water's cold.
A worm. I was 95% sure it was you. What? Son of a bitch. That means it didn't play yesterday either. I forgot it's hooked up to the one called desktop. Well, there's everybody's claps that I heard at least. Really bad. One day I won't feel like I'm losing my mind. It's not that bad. Met my new primary care doctor this morning. I'm fucking tired because I went to bed late, woke up early. We discussed some stuff. Tomorrow I gotta reach out to physical therapy, or occupational therapy specifically because of my ouchy hand. New doc is pretty cool. She asked if I was non-binary because of something that was in my chart. And I was like, yeah. And I told her, like, you know, what I tell you guys all the time is I recognize I'm in a female body, but there's something else. There's more. And she's just like, you just want to be you. And I'm like, yeah, thank you. Very strange thing to come across in the state of Florida. She's also younger. Well, she appears younger, I should say. I don't know how much younger than me she is, but... Not that I mind. She said that doctor stopped taking new patients, so you got lucky. Why, I mean, our doctors freaking left. That's why we got shuffled off to this doctor. Kind of a train wreck for healthcare here. I don't have a wing to raise. This has wings. He can raise his wings. He's old as dirt. I only have wings on Halloween. Fix that. I wonder what it would feel like to have wings on my back and then I get creeped out. So please no. I just think, oh, another thing that'll itch. Could it be summer already? It's like, is that thunder? No, it's just a Harley. I think. I suppose it could be thunder if my phone was all like, hey, yo. Have I arrived? Thank you, it finally let me clear the fucking message. Everyone's cars got way louder here the last few years. I know one of the neighbors definitely has a Harley. And other ones have diesel trucks. note to be right here. Yeah, it's a good place to stick it on my phone. Oh, I forgot I was brain broken there. Maybe that's what the new state I made can replace is this one. Not that they necessarily need to be replaced, but it's almost a duplicate. Hopefully I'll get to finish it tonight, providing the iPad pencil doesn't crap out as many times as it did last night. I'm gonna be sad when I have to do things at my desk afterwards. Hey, we cleaned that earlier. Walk right into things. One. There it is. In case anybody was waiting for that, now you got it. Transfer the credit house. I haven't even looked since I grabbed my bingo card. You are welcome. Oh, now I should probably look at mine. Nope. I'm 2 away in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 places. Three away in 2 places. My card's butt. My brain's going, oh nani, oh nani. I know it's don't stop me, but AKs makes it sound like oh nani, oh nani. Nice same brain cell. What tier is that even on? I don't even know where that one falls. Oh, that's the tier 2. That was just thrown in there so I had something in tier 2. Should have been both of those. Okay. Trying. AK is succeeding in my mind. Very little secret that I like cats. More than dogs. KK's a good boy. You telling me it was the world's best kept secret? You guys smell that? It smells like bullshit. You know, you should play up, dog. It really is a game. Blake's made it. It's on the Game Boy emulator for it. Not much. What's up with you? Her. Thank you, Ryudo. I don't remember what emulator I needed to play it, but it told me which one to grab, and I was like, well, what am I supposed to play it with? They said this, so I went, oh, okay, fine, I'll go grab that. I was like, I'd like to check out your game and whatnot, but I don't know how to make it work. I am new to emulation stuff. Yep, has dedicated button. And you support a really cool person with it. Yeah, I'm sure I can actually find... I feel like we had the conversation on Discord. Okay, nope. We had it, the discussion in one of Dubs' streams, I'm sure. Never mind. I didn't send him anything on Discord until October last year. Yeah, you can even just ask him. Like, oh, how you do that? Ginpu can't remember shit. So I don't even know where the file is for the thing to play it. I look, because it's a standalone, I think. And I look in my downloads folder and I have no freaking clue if it's in there. Because that's where the game file is in my downloads. As is the egg game that Dubs made. Well, he calls it egg game. Yeah. And I have my wobbly run game that Sissel made. Hell's Poppins. Oh, it's a font. That's a plugin. That's a plugin. That's that. I know what that is. I know what that is. That's Fizz's game. That's Mom, and that's what is 141? Oh, that's. Oh, I know what that is too. Application. CSP3, WebSocket, Pixelart, Razor. I don't know what Special K is. Special K is what I need in order to run. In order to stream Blaster Master Zero 2, I need Special K. My computer can't handle it because the porting wasn't good. Well, I have no idea what the thing is you use to play it. I prefer Special K with strawberries. I don't even know if they make just the plain strawberry, free-stretch strawberry one. You see it all the time. And then I went on a big, I'm not having high fructose corn syrup kick and lost an assload of weight. And had to stop eating it because Kellogg's wasn't using sugar in their cereals. A lot of things that were using corn syrup have high fructose corn syrup have kind of reverted back to using real sugar as far as in food goes, but the soda companies still can't fucking get it right. All about the profit. My mouth usually feels fuzzy after I drink shit sugar. Yep. I was definitely a big contributor to some weight loss. Yeah, unfortunately, that is still where I fail. Every night I have some ginger ale and some fucking crackers. Because my medicines fuck with my tummy and make it feel like ass. That's one of the things that makes it feel better. I'm sitting here thinking, like, I don't drink soda. Oh, wait, I have a ginger ale every night. Or almost every night. I'd even keep them in the fridge at work, which apparently there's still a can in there. It's probably 2 or 3 years old. Oh, I'm pretty sure I'm broken. I hated it all. Oh no. Your soda adjacent products were shitty sugar products too, because that's stuff that had marketing. So, you know, the cost went into advertising and CEOs instead of the product and employees. Which we talked about earlier. Or I talked about earlier anyway. You mean almost never doesn't happen? If I learned anything about algebra, double negative's a positive. And you know, 2 wrongs make a right, correct? Double negative makes a positive, and that means 2 wrongs make a right. I don't know where I'm going with this. I'm flip-flopping sides of the argument. Albeit I do not care for capitalism, or at least the implementation of what it's become, because people. It's like other things out there like communism. There's never been a truly communist society in the world, because they all turn into fucking dictatorships. But don't tell no people that to be a commie pinko bastard. Whatever the fuck that's supposed to mean, I never understood. They don't work in practice because they introduced humans into the equation. Humans are too volatile for that kind of a situation. I mean, yeah, I'm sure it has some actual meaning, but that Red Scare bullshit happened, and but then again, was the Red Scare, was it really something to be worried about, or was it just a whole bunch of hype like everything else in the world anymore? Big theme of the project you're on. Oh, for work? Wait, the one that you were talking about the other day that's already out, or is a new one that's coming out? A new thing coming out? Oh, okay. I haven't played it yet, so. think I at least claimed it. No, wait a minute. I claimed it and then it said, oh, you need to use the Xbox software to run this. And I was like, well, I guess I could say I own it, but I'm not installing it anytime soon because my computer don't agree. My stream don't agree. My sound card doesn't agree. I mean, I know they're like, I guess. I know they're posts. Yeah, okay, you're right. It's been a while since I've played them. I mean, obviously you're right. It's a project you work on. Probably know more than I do. Ah. These are the longest parts here. In case it wasn't obvious. That's why I left them for last. They're the first thing I clean and the last thing. I smell my dinner. I mean, I've smelled dinner cooking all day. Damn crock pots. Woo! I remember to do that right now before I can forget. Save the wheel with how many things are missing from it right now. I added the stuff back to it that I accidentally didn't save the last time and just relied on cash and cookies to do everything. Like a dum-dum. Anyway, it should be better now. Just remember to hit save. It'll remember the things I've already spun. It has all 72 power washing jobs on it. All 72 current jobs, I should say. You know what? I tried to make a funny. I'm gonna count it. I mean, it was a while ago, but that doesn't change the fact that I tried to do it. Oh yeah, I'm in my Christmas gear. Why is it showing me in blue? That's weirdo. Did do that earlier. No, I can't remember if that was yesterday or today that they smart ass. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. There we go. My hand's slimy. Yeah, that happened plenty today. All right. I still don't win. That's heavy. There's 3 spots where I could win. But both cats are present. Or neither cat is present. I didn't curse up a storm today. And even after the treats and stuff, none of them GTFO'd. Alright. It's about that time. I'm tired of smelling what I smell. I want to eat it. Where to? The hell? It's like nobody, no, there's like very few people are streaming. Hmm. I should say there's not lots of people that I follow that are currently streaming. As I'm looking at this, some of them would probably be just about done now. Yeah, it is weirdly quiet. Okay, we'll go here. Oh yeah, I should switch to the ending music. Alright. Holy shit, sorry, it's had a big stretch. I mean, I'm sure in an hour or two there'll be you know, well, let's just, yeah, in an hour or two, since it's almost 6, so by 8 o'clock, I'll be having to go, man, who do I watch watch now because I'm gonna be like switching between a bunch of different people. So yeah, hey everybody, I'm Ginpu, variety streamer and artist. I'm here 5 days a week, about 4 hours time each time. I've got 2 cats. I forget shit. But hey, if anything I did here was interesting to you and you're still not following, please do. Follows here, free and anonymous. 2 birds, 1 stone. Great, right? Don't cost you anything and you don't have to worry about getting called out for it. Yeah, we're gonna go over to... I didn't say 2 birds in a hand or whatever. To Red Mage Susie. Susie just started Disgaea, whatever. I don't know how to say it. I've seen her play it before, though. Well, how would you say it? Disgaea? Afternoon of Darkness. I don't know. You know that... That way. That game. It looks like an old JRPG. Older JRPG. I don't know. Sure. Not that I ever do raid messages, but have fun with that. Yeah, sure, if you wanna. Maybe Susie can tell me how to say it. Alright, well, thanks again, everybody. I will see you tomorrow.